Yes. Okay. Ah, there it goes. And back, finally. I think it's been a bit since I streamed last. Well, here we are again. I think we're doing Hyperspace Lumio Survey number 4 now. Hopefully getting at least halfway through the quest line. Let's see, do we have any side missions? Okay, so we got quite a bit. Do we have any side quests? Okay, looks like we got the side quest yesterday. Or not yesterday, last time. Okay, so what's the distortions? Tink-a-tink. And Chain Bell. It's battle ones. Side mission. That is probably... Oh, I bet you that's a battle one. Let's see. Weekly buff. It's Viper. And... Okay, no one else is really looks priority route-wise. Let's go see who we can get. We can get us a Viper. Okay, that first syndicate looks like it's the easiest one. Alright, let's go. And is it down here? Oh, I hear it. That's not the one we want. Okay. Is it up? Oh. Okay, so there's an elevator somewhere. Not that way. Oh. Oh, hi, Broski. Yeah, I've been a little busy. Sorry. But I'm finally back. I'm very bad about, kind of coming and going a lot. I need to get more stable, unfortunately. That seems to be something I never end up doing properly. There's the elevator. Quit hitting me, Pokemon. There we go. Okay. Life does this sometimes, yeah. You for real, maybe? Ah, no! Nope, nope, don't get me. God darn it. Who decided that you have to go walk around a landing to get to the bridge? Ah, maybe I can go this way. Okay, that's a lot easier. Now we can get us a Viper. We do not have a level 3. Which one? That gives us plus 30. Okay, that'll have to do. Because I really want to get that Viper and I don't want to have to try to run back. Said I was into puzzle games, correct? Yep. I haven't really played any on stream lately. But hopefully eventually I'll get to some. And I also really like mystery games too. Okay. Can Nocturna just slash that? You can. There we go. Do need to find a Viper. We're also getting all the stuff. Really? You're not gonna fly over there? Of course. Alright, get over there. Yeah, unfortunately I've been meaning there's a lot of games I want to stream, unfortunately. Including some puzzle games. Unfortunately I just haven't gotten around to it. What do you mean it won't stay open much longer? It's only halfway through. There's one that comes out in April called Gecko Gods. You play as a gecko and have to solve puzzles. Try the demo, not bad. Oh, that's cool. Never heard of it. I feel like... can't really remember if there was any puzzle games lately that I've been looking at. I know a lot of it was like more... right now that I was interested in doing more mystery or action or more like adventure games. That's Aardvark. Where the flips is the Viper? We don't have much longer. To me, is that timer going down super quick? Yes, it is. I guess you don't... I didn't have a 3-star donut, so I thought, okay, I'll just use the best 2-star I got. And that doesn't seem to have been a good ideal. Because... I got basically nothing done. Okay. Well, that sucks. I guess we need to go back. We do need to use at least the star level donuts for the star level of the hyperspace hole. I was hoping I could cheese it with a 2-star. Looks like that's not a thing. Drat. And that had the one that was the one I really wanted to. Okay, is this a 3-star or is it a 2-star? You're 2-star, so we might go ahead and be fine. Oh, this one's in the canal. Weird for being a fairy type one. There are 3 species of Pokemon, so I do need a Swirlix. Come here. Oh, and also catch a Swirlix. I need to catch 3 of those things? Also... why am I not throwing Ultra Balls? Okay. And that's just more Igglybuff. Let's not go over there right now. Ah, there's this the little whatever you guys, Spritzy. Couldn't remember your name for a second. We got that. Ooh, we got all the tasks. Okay, so this one we're just running through. Nice. I feel like Nocturna's easier to destroy stuff. Or maybe I'm just playing favorites with my Pokemon. Having her the one run through this all the time. And where's that bonus ball? Oh. Well. That's a dead end. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Nice. And we got a bunch of stuff now. Nice. I think we all play favorites when we play Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, wrong move. Yeah, by saying my favorites here, definitely Nocturna and Celine. Oh, darn you. Like, I can't even hit half with half my moves. Okay. Oh, then just take it out. Thank you. That's clear. There's just something behind here. I knew it. Okay. This room is clear. Take that out. Okay, so this main area is clear. Pretty sure I already cleared that one. Yeah. Unless there's... okay, nothing sneaky. And down we go. Okay, so that looks like everything that can be useful to me. Alright, let's head out. Huh. Oh, sorry, got distracted by Kitty. And now you're fine. They have to interrupt every stream, of course. Crazy as always. Yeah, I think they got out a lot of maybe the craziness this earlier today, so hopefully they'll be calm. I say that, but they probably will prove me wrong. Okay, so we got... don't need anything from that one. Ooh, we can do... ooh, that's steel and normal. That's Tink-a-Tink. That's a 3-star one. 2-star... wait, that's a Carbomidal. Well, ain't going anywhere near that. Those are both 3. Don't need that. Don't need anything. Okay, so just this one, and then we have to go back and make donuts. And down we go. Am I going the wrong? Oh no, it's down here. Okay, I hear it. There we are. No, I don't want to sit on the bench. I wanted the Pokeball. Just an antidote, but oh well. Let's see. Let's just do that one. Okay, catch wild Pokemon. Oh, Eevees! No, we're not even going in the balls. And drag. Okay. Did I not catch a single Eevee from that? Okay, so these things are just annoying. Okay, got him from behind. Really? Okay. Oh, we did get that one. Okay, nice. Hit those. Ah, tink-a-tink. Nice, we got it. Okay, piles of sludge. And also the Pokeballs. So let's get looking. Some Zangoose. Do we need Zangoose? I don't think we do. Nope. Oh, that can lead us to the roof. Nope. So we need at least 3 more Pokeballs. I don't think I've seen any sludge yet. What the? Okay, let's drop down. Ooh, okay, get that. Nice. Okay, so that's a okay, nice. Ooh. Now there's some sludge. Okay, let's get that. And nice. Ooh. I want that one. And we also need to find the bonus ball real quick. Oh. What other games have you been itching to play lately? I think right now I seen the Monster Hunter Stories 3 really good, looks really good. But unfortunately it's a really big game, and it's like I've been playing Pokemon a lot and it's a big game. So I was wanting to do something smaller first. I think probably next after I finish the Pokemon streams, I'll probably play, I think it's called Lost Ember. It's just like a little mini, I think it's only like 8 hours to play, so. And then, not really sure what other games I might play besides that. Do you know I want to play a game called Rain Code, Master Detective? It's like a mystery game. I think I also probably want to play some of the Tomb Raiders eventually, especially with Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis coming out later. I think they said maybe later this year. So, kind of just mostly a bunch of different adventure games. Hopefully I'll get to some more puzzles as well, though. Or mystery. Oh, that's where the golden... How am I supposed to get there? Oh, there's a... I don't think I'm gonna make that in time. Okay, what was I? Nice, anything with history is a big plus for me. I love medieval stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to be hardcore with fantasy, but lately I've been kind of more on the sci-fi side of things, but it kind of comes and goes. Even though haven't been as much into fantasy lately, Monster Hunter Stories still looks really cool. And it looks like a lot of fun, even though I have never played a Monster Hunter game. And I guess maybe this will be my introduction to the series. Okay, so I wasn't able to find a way to the bonus ball in time. Hey, down. Down. Get off. You know better. Have I ever played Dungeons and Dragons? No, I actually never have, surprisingly enough. Mostly because I'm tended to be a loner as a kid, so never really had anyone to play it with, I guess. Okay. Hey! Down! Cat. So, do you know how I said I thought the cats would be super chill tonight? That was a lie. Yeah. Looks like you just have to give them like 10 minutes and then they're gonna go back to being crazy. They plan this absolutely. I think they plan a lot of things. Get. So we need definitely a lot more points. Okay, so we got 3 stars. We're definitely gonna need to find better berries, because it's kind of even tricky now to find 3 stars. Okay. On the topic of D&D, do you ever want to try it? I have run several campaigns. Feel free to add me on Discord if you ever feel like trying the game sometime. You can play online with most of your friends. Might consider it. Unfortunately, I tend to be very sporadic in my time off, so I'm not sure if I could be able to make it to a lot of like sessions or stuff that it's like you kind of need to show up to things on time. But I do think, thanks for the offer, though. Yeah, no worries. That's the tough part, is getting everyone to find a day to play. Sometimes you go weeks, others month that happen. Yeah. We haven't had any. I'm surprised that the tomato berry, being that as renowned it is for being spicy, is more fresh than spicy. It seems so strange. Oh, we don't have any. Dang it, we don't have any hyperspace cherries left. Okay. Nope, wrong place. Okay, so we got 5 3-stars. Ooh. And we can claim Fire Blast. Ooh, 2 more and then we get a candy. Oh, and we probably should check the candies we already got. Oh. Okay. Oh. Our first level 100. And 24. I figured that wouldn't do much. Oh, I almost forgot my mom recently made a picture of my lizard in the Pokemon card. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I love doing arts and crafts myself. What's your what type of lizard do you have? Can we go to bed up in the hotel room rather than find a bench? Bearded dragon, his name is Cosmo. Aw, he sounds cute. It's 202 in my room. I think it is. Okay, yes it is. Yeah, he's your little buddy. Oh yeah, I bet he is. We always love our pets. Yeah, even when the bed feels off the chart. Like my dude's gonna need to get a part-time job. Oh my god. Or at least, I know, I say the same about the cats. It's like, can you do like, you can just get like a little job or even, heck, just do like the laundry or make me dinner. So I don't have, so I come home and I don't have to do it. You stay home all day. Ooh, that's the Scovillian. Especially since me, it's like I have two of them. It's like, I think between the two of your little brains, you should be able to figure something out. Catching power. And let's do that one. That one has defense power. Okay, so where is my Scovillians? No. Capsicade, come here. Of course you don't. Oh my god, everybody is trying to fight me. Oh my god. Like, leave me alone. It's like, help me out. Help me a little and just go, but look how cute. Yeah. I got you there. Yeah. Not as much trouble as they are very cute. Did I get that capture kid? There's like 10 million things attacking me I did not see. Oh, I got 2. Interesting, and it said I couldn't use the candies now. So I guess you can't like, oh, candy, and then cheating, increase your level real quick. Nope. Okay. No, we still need to catch Pokemon. Get in the ball. Nice. Okay, where is... There it is. Nice. Oh, got the Houndoom. I think might be... Ooh, we can get that up there. Hit that. Neumann? I was about to say. Of course you can't hit that. Hopefully we should have a good amount of mega shards to maybe get some more candies if we need it. And make it. Okay. Is that really all that is left up here? Okay. Like, come on, can you just hit that? Ha! Now please. Thank you! Finally! I think that's all the balls. Oh, there's the big one. See if we can catch it real quick. Got it. Let's get out. Which we might be fine. Okay. Ha. Ran out of energy before the dog could get me. Darn Houndoom. Oh, another game I hopefully plan on playing sometime in the near future is a game called Lost Soul Aside. It was like a little indie game that was in development for like years. And I finally remembered to pick it up. So hopefully it'll come in soon, and that might actually be what I play after Lost Ember then. What's that one about? It's another kind of like action-y game. I think it was actually influenced a lot by the Final Fantasy series, especially Final Fantasy 15. It's like a dude, I think, he's like looking for his sister, I think. Yeah, a guy named Kaiser embarks on a perilous journey to save his sister, Louisa, and the rest of humanity from the Void Dracs, which I think are like some weird dragon alien monsters. It looks really cool. I only really remember some of like the really old trailers from like back like I think like even 7, maybe even 8 years ago. Like he was working on this for a long time. And so I don't fully remember, I don't know really what the newer aspects of the game look like. Ooh, Tuxel. Oh, that's right, we have candies. Some of the small developers these days have been making some really good stuff. Yeah. A lot of indie games I notice has turned out really good. Okay, so how many shards do we have? Oh, 1,000! Let's go get candies. Okay, now we have no more shards anymore. And let's see, how much can we use? Nice. Oh, that used all of it. Dang. Okay, so these guys basically are at a high enough level that they just eat through the candy. The sweet tooth is real. Oh, yeah. So we got the Galarian Mime. Don't need really anything from you. Oh, this one. Oh, that's 1 star, dang. We can zoom through that. It has a Gulpin. Ah, we can probably go... Might need to take the elevator. Yep, they're going through the candies like crazy, but I think the lowest we got is level 95, so we're nearly there. And 2 of them already reached level 100. Soon you can just use the candies on random Pokemon. Where is... Is it down? I was hoping it would be down. It looks like I was wrong. There's an elevator. Okay, and then we can go over here. Oh, that was actually just right back down. Oh well. Another game I was planning on playing, though I won't stream it because it's a mobile game. Dissidia Duelum, I think, just recently came out. And kind of was curious on playing with that in my spare time, whenever I can't stream or I'm not busy with anything else. But I have no way to really properly stream on mobile, so I won't ever be streaming that myself. Oh, that's also is like I want to get caught back up on the Final Fantasy games. The last one I just played was the 7 remake. I haven't even played the Integrate or the Rebirth one. So it's like, I gotta play, or even 16. So it's like, I got a lot to work on that series as well. It's crazy you bring that up. I never played Final Fantasy and you just started the Tactics today. Yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics. I feel like I've heard of that. I'm only like kind of a newbie to the Final Fantasy series. I started with 15. And actually, honestly, I didn't care much for 15. But I ended up playing the 7 remake and I barely could stop myself from blowing through it in less than a week. Like, it was surprising that I didn't finish it that quick. So it's like I really want to catch up on the other parts of the other games, because I know Rebirth looked really fun. Hit it. Okay, so now we just need the floating Pokeballs. Tactics is cool so far, little challenging, small area strategy, still learning. You know what? Maybe I have played it before. There was another... no, I'm thinking of I might be thinking of another mobile Final Fantasy. Because there's another one that I played briefly, but it was honestly very big, and the phone at the time I was using was not very suitable for it. And it also felt very kind of slow grindy, so I kind of dropped it soon. So hopefully Dissidia Delum lives up to my excitement. And hopefully maybe after I catch up on the newer Final Fantasies, I might go back and try out some of the older ones. Like I know 13 was kind of hit or miss with some people, but I'm still curious on playing it. I think even maybe, is it 10? I actually think I have 10 on, I got it 10 I think on the Switch like years ago and then just forgot about it. Oh, that's the alpha music in the hyperspace? That's kind of cool. Oh, we caught everything. Okay, so we just need to find the golden one. And we're getting kind of close. I've always heard good stuff on Final Fantasy. There's some late that you're missing a bunch of lore. If it helps, a lot of it. So each main entry is actually its own game. Like with Pokemon, like how the kind of like how the regions are all kind of like referenced or something. It's not really like that, or like it doesn't have like a standard single storyline. Each game is basically its own world, own lore, own characters. Usually if it's like a sequel to another game, they usually use the same number and then just put something else after it. Like Final Fantasy 13 was that ended up being made into 3 games, but each one is still called Final Fantasy 13. It's just the other 2 are like they have like a subtitle to it. There is some like some characters that get reused, like some of the monsters, like Leviathan and Ignis, are like these elemental creatures. Their lore differs between each game, but generally it's kind of like they do share a lot of similarities that you kind of recognize. So if it helps, if it's kind of I feel like it's easier to get into Final Fantasy than maybe some of the other series, because you can kind of start wherever and then just work your way however you want for the most part. Like I've never played any of the older ones, but it's like I still understood like 7 and 15 pretty easily. Which honestly I kind of like long-running series that do that, where it's like they don't really have all the games kind of share a single storyline where they kind of jump around a bit. Because then as you go on, it's not like, oh, you need to know all these other games to understand it. It's like, no, you can just jump into like whatever game's released and understand it fairly well. Pokemon kind of does that as well, I guess. Okay, that helps. Actually nice they did it that way. Yeah. Like, what was it? One of the reasons why I haven't been streaming was because, for whatever reason, like, so, Resident Evil Requiem came out. And for whatever reason, I decided I've never been into horror games, because I get scared very easily. But for some reason, I just decided I'm gonna watch a stream of this, and I ended up binging it, and a bunch of other Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, Resident Evil games. Sadly, I don't think I have the guts to like fully play a horror game like Resident Evil, but it's like I do like watching the streams now. And I'm slowly trying to learn all the lore on that, which is a lot because Resident Evil is one of the games where it's like all the games kind of intersect. It's kind of is one single storyline, even though they do jump between characters. So it's like, it kind of can get very overwhelming. Because it's like, oh, there's like, who's this character? Oh, here's like 100 pages of lore on this character because they're like a main character that have been in a bunch of games and media. And it's like, okay, we don't... It's like, that's going to be a long time. But maybe one of these days I'll work up the courage and play and get into the horror genre. But that's not happening anytime soon. I think I cleared everything out. Sure, you played a few Resident Evils and enjoyed them. Your favorite horror game is Dead Space and Silent Hill. Oh yeah, I heard a lot of good things about the new Silent Hill, the one that I think it was about that girl in the small Japanese town. I heard a lot of people said that was really amazing. I never watched any of the streams for it. Maybe I'll go back and do that. But yeah, with horror games, I've been kind of growing able to watch streams of them, but playing them myself, I do not have really the fortitude for it yet. Because at least with watching a stream, if it gets too scary, I can pause it, take a break, and then come back. If you're playing a game, I guess privately you can do that, but with stream, it's like no one wants to have you play for like an hour or even 30 minutes and then stop and take a break every time you turn around. It's kind of like you need to keep going. Okay, so what next? We got that. Okay, so this is the only one with a new Pokemon in it. The Sanjay Cafe. You know what's funny with that is like I didn't even know that they had this in the game. You don't want to be sweating for 3 hours straight? Nah, I get it. I do scream in fear if you played the game 100 times. Yeah. Yeah, that's what my thing is like I get so scared my brain would stop working and it's like the most basic things I'd forget to do. Yeah. Okay, but as I was saying, Le Sanjay Cafe, I did not know that it was here in this game until the Nove people came and showed me this, and I'm like, oh. And then it's like, I went in, it's like, the Sanjay Cafe discovered, and I'm like, maybe I should have found this earlier, but we didn't. It's like, I wonder how many times I walked past that and just never seen it. I love how this lady's just standing beside a sparkly wall. Like, nothing to see here. Ooh, item power candies. The side quest to distract us all. Wait, that's been there the whole time? Yeah. Which is funny because I pretty much, by the time I got to that point, it's like you pretty much have explored all of Lumio, so it's like, oh, location discovered, and it's like, how have I not been here before? Especially with me always like wandering off into random places. Okay, go hit it, Nocturna. Good dragon. Ooh, come here. I love how he's doing a little dance while of course you're gonna have to fight you. Come on. Okay. At least we got 2 out of 3. That was the creepy way he just came around the corner spying. It's like, you want to buy a watch? That is, where's the button for that? Yeah. The worst thing is, his hair reminds me of Pennywise the Clown now that you said that. Like, just put him in like that sewer grate thing that he pops out of. And it's like, oh boy. Dude, I hate clowns. Oh. Don't worry, I'm not the biggest fan of them either. Guess you didn't expect to come onto a Pokemon stream and have the streamer give you nightmares. And here I was supposed to be a cozy streamer. Eh. Right. Yep, free nightmares, gotta love those. Okay, let's just come up this way. Hey, what is it that like a lot of people do is like they'll do a horror marathon and then like because they can't stay up or because they can't go to sleep after that, they just go watch a bunch of Disney princess movies. So he's like, yeah, just what's your favorite Disney movie? Just go put that on. Like, ooh, like Lilo and Stitch or something. I don't know if you like princess movies, but... Hercules? Oh, yeah, okay. Ironic, because I feel like Greek mythology, if any, would definitely give you nightmares if you ever really looked at the actual mythology. Hercules is, though, the Disney movie probably wouldn't. Ooh, maybe one day I'll play Hades. That was always a fun game, but that is also a long game as well. So it's like that probably won't get into that one until much later. Oh, you just got started with that game a few weeks ago? Nice. I've heard it's a lot of fun, but it also can get very hard because of the way the gameplay works. Nice, got the bonus ball. Where is it? No, I don't want the alpha. Okay, find the bonus ball quickly, quickly, quickly before I die. I love how Ignis actually scared me for a second coming around the corner. And big giant fire pig is like, wait, what the heck is that? I'm like, wait, that's my Pokemon. Yeah, it's fun dying a bunch. Yeah, I heard it's like a game you just kind of have to keep at it. Ah, drat. We couldn't find the bonus ball in time. Don't hurt me, oh, it's just you, Ignis, howdy. Because, yeah, he was trying to hurry up and catch up with me, so he was charging. And boars can definitely be scary in real life as well. Actually, a lot of herbivores can actually be super scary. People tend not to pay much attention to them, but it's like, oh boy, you don't have any clue. Like even just your regular run-of-the-mill deer, their hooves are basically like diamond. Considering how hard they are, is like if they got up to speed and kicked you or something, it's not going to be fun. Like, what is it? I think one of the most dangerous land animals on the planet is actually the hippo. Because those things are, like, aggressive like crazy. And also... where are you? I'm thinking I want to get me a Toxtricity on my team. Adamant. Oh, wait. Yeah, apparently they're fast too, like, cool, 300 pounds sprinting at you. Well, I'm done. Yep. What was a saying one time I once read? It was that, like some of your indigenous peoples, it's like, they can fend off tigers by wearing a mask on the back of their head. So it looks like if it's stalking you, the mask will make it look like you're looking at them. So they won't attack, because a lot of predators actually are actually relatively risk averse. If they think that something is going to injure them, or if the prey is too much trouble, they won't go for it. That's why they usually go for this weak, sick, and young, is because they want the easiest meal possible. But like a hippo, if it's pissed, you're just dead. Because they have no fear of anything. Okay, so what are the natures for Toxel that? Okay. Okay, so... okay, you are the amped form. Oh, you're a low-key form. Alright, sorry Volt, but I need another electric. I want to switch out my electric type. Yeah, I always thought I'd like to see an elephant outside a zoo until I seen a video one rushing out of the shrubs. Like, now I'm good. Yeah. Pretty much if you ever want to see a wild animal, go to a zoo. Because at least there, it's like, you got protection. Love how I put Volt into level 100. It's like, okay, bye. And you need an item. Nope. Mystic water. I bet Volt has the magnet. Yep, you do. Okay. Brain can't remember. I've always been a big fan of giraffes. Don't know why, I just always liked them. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Me, as a kid, for some reason I always have to be weird about the stuff I like. So my favorite Pokemon, or not, my favorite animal, this was mostly because of Zoo Tycoon, by the way, was the African wild dog. Don't ask, don't know why, that is just my favorite animal. Oh, he's so tiny. How's he run? Oh, look at him! He's so cute. Okay, might need to get back on task. He is speed. Yeah, for a little baby, he does keep up pretty well. Also, how many points do we need? Okay, so just 3,000 more. I think we got all the ones that have a Pokemon in it. Oh, we can, though, get off topic a second and... yeah. Okay, and then go do that quest, because we did catch that Scovillian. Hopefully. Okay. Change move, spicy extract. Oh, you're the dude. Right here. Yes, that's a Scovillian for sure. It moves spicy extract, and it's got 2 spicy looking faces. That's perfect. It's perfect. Let's get the spice fiesta burning. I'm ready. Wait, are we gonna fight? Ready to cook? Yeah, I bet that. I like that finer. Let's get to work spicing up everyone's dishes. Okay, I was about to say. I forgot this quest, so it's like, oh wait, do we need to actually battle this dude? Nah, you're going back to the school. Oh god, the school. Spice Maniacs, your long wait is now over. It's time you get to enjoy some dishes made for the spice lovers. By the spice lovers. With the spiciest love. Let the spice fiesta begin. Spice! Oh, a lot of them like spicy food. If you'd be so kind, Maven, please unleash your spicy extract on all the customers' dishes. Al Cuisine. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that poor kid doesn't like it. Did it not hit? We have to wait for it to charge up. There we go. Go skip this chameleon. Spicy extract. Oh my god. Bro, we only can use one move. God forbid I miss. It's so hot. Wait, nope. He's gonna go ahead and put the table. I just realized she's eating cake and I just threw a bunch of spice on it. Wait. Wait. Hang on. You two? Hello, Tarragon and Grisham. Like, I just didn't even notice him until just last second. The stimulating kick of that extract certainly has me feeling spicier. That's a kick in the head. Spicy pie, hard pass. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of spice, to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry. It cut in my eye. I was giving you utter rascal. Like, she's having sweet. All of her stuff is sweet. She has little tarts, a cake, a pie. That little she has looks like a cream, like a cheesecake. You can only handle jalapeno at most. I can't even do that. I literally hate spicy food. But if I remove it's off the scale. That said, though, it's like I do like what do you call it? I do like a lot of, like, I do eat kind of like some heavier seasonings, but it's like if it got heat to it, no. That aroma. Seriously, who came up with this mad idea? There we go, we finally finished it all. You managed it every last day with a nice helping of spicy extract, eh? We're the spice lovers! By the spice lovers. With the spiciest love. What a spice fiesta. You know, I do still want to earn our 3rd star, but seeing everyone's son smiling today was plenty rewarding on its own. None of it would have been possible without you and Scovillian, Maven. Our spice fiesta was a smashing success. Thank you so much for helping out. Oh sure, something with like a little cake. These people in this place are like, yes, I want to melt my tongue, please. Yes. I never understand the excitement around eating food that feels like your mouth is burning alive. Like, I would like to actually enjoy my food. Like it, I guess in a way, pain is love for some. Right, like there's no flavor. Okay, what's that? If I can ever remember my buttons. Okay, so we got... Still need a Seviper. We need a Phoebus. I don't think we have any new ones, but we do. Oh. Have that. We also kind of need to heal up. Or not heal up, but train up my new little Pokemon. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's... I'm gonna have to figure out a name for him. Not sure what yet. Well, we can... There's a bench. Ah, there's a bench. Okay. Oh, yeah. And now all the little portals have been redone. Ooh. Okay, so you're good. Oh. That's a battle zone. Oh, that one's new. I feel like I can't really tell what that is. But that's gonna be a fun one. You normally pick fire type as a starter? I'd say most times. Sometimes I do the water one though. I don't think I've ever actually picked a grass type as a starter. I did consider it with Chikorita, but I ultimately decided I like Tepig's Mega, Emboar's Mega Evolution a lot more. As for Wind and Waves, I still have absolutely no clue which one I'm picking. But it is probably going to end up being the fire or water one. Right now I'm leaning towards the little fire puppy because he's kind of funny looking. He's kind of cute and funny. And I don't know. I'll probably wait until I actually see the what the final evolution is. You only did grass and sword and have no idea why. So, oh, you did like a single... I've never actually done a whole type as a single run. That'd be fun to try out. I think I'd do a dark type run if I ever got the chance, since that's my favorite type. Okay, so that's catching power water. That'd be nice. You always start a game, then fall off. I have never finished any Pokemon, sadly. Yeah. I used to kind of be like that, and then now it's like I'm too stubborn. It's like, if I play a game, I have to finish it all the way through. Otherwise, it's like, why did I even pick it up in the first place? At least for the most part. I feel like mobile games I tend to drop off just because they tend to feel like a chore. But it's one reason why, basically, despite the fact that it's like There's so many games I want to play and stream. I'm still streaming Pokemon. It's because I don't want to drop it and then not ever come back to it. Because I want to fully finish out the series. Oh, there's a Mudkip. And of course you're mad. Ooh. Things got very intense very quickly. Oh, there's an alpha Mudkip. Okay, hurry up and go, hurry up and go. That Mudkip came ready in for war. Oh yeah. He said, oh, you're messing with my buddies? Not on my watch. So did we... Oh, I can't check the boxes. I don't know if we managed to catch that, Marshtomp. Oh, he's still here. Go. Okay, quit getting Nocturna. Okay, got 3 species. Now I need the floating Pokeballs. I think we haven't been on the roof yet. And someone already wants to fight. Sharp Carvana, then Sharpedo. And then just hope we make it. Yep. Okay, oh my god, that timer's going down so quick. Got that. So just drop down here because I don't see anything. I wonder if running makes it go down faster? I don't think it does. I wonder if since it's calories, that would be kind of a terrifying mechanic, but yeah. We got all the points. Nice. I think got everything we needed. Hopefully. And we're out of donut energy. But hey, we finished the survey. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. We've also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. Oh, at Hotel Richime. Richime. Rich Isame. I never pronounced that right. As you can see, it's appeared at Hotel Richime. Mr. Corbeau says he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine, Maven. But please do take the utmost care dealing with Mrs. Kanthe. I leave it to you. Best of luck. Oh no, we're going right towards where she is. She's almost certainly getting herself involved. Okay, let's see how many. Okay, nice. So you got everybody to max level except for Toxel. And you jumped up to 47 immediately. Let's go ahead and evolve you. And now we got I cannot talk today. Toxicity. Spark. Okay. Oh my god, he's got a bunch of moves. I always like and I think a lot of people tend to prefer the amped one, but I always like the low-key one. He's always cooler looking. Oh, and he kind of matched too. That is a rough name to say though, yeah. I think I tend to stumble over my S's a lot, the Purple Crew. I tend to have a bit of a type because what? You got Toxicity. Oh, Absol's white, but she can turn black. You got Nocturna. Blue and black. And that will be a giant crow. Also, like, purplish black. I kind of have a favorite color. It's green, right? Let's go with that. Okay, so I kind of want to see if we can maybe train up Toxicity a little bit more. Never tried out a battle zone. Oh, we got Pokemon we can catch there. Although it's funny, battle zone it up. Although back to the green question, it's funny because my eyes are green, so you might be onto something. Yep, let's go finally check out a battle zone. Wait, no, I'm not doing a battle zone for Super yet. Doing that one. Yeah, I'm doing this. No, I'm not doing that. Let's say, okay, so you're down. Okay, so this one wild zone and then the battle zone. Because I want to catch that Pokemon. It's Steel. Oh, I got Hazel, and favorite color is probably like red or blue. Red since I'm a redhead. Hazel eyes and red hair. I feel like that's a pretty rare color combo. Okay. I said hit it. Come on, before I get hit. Do you not hit the... Probably hit a Pokemon instead. Hit the ball, please. Oh, and Nocturna died. Okay. Okay, apparently. Can't even use a hyper potion to heal half her health now. And up we go. I didn't recognize the Pokemon that was in the silhouette that we haven't caught. So I have no clue what I'm looking for other than it's a steel type. And it's probably of the newer ones. Oh. It's probably you. Got it. Yep. Okay, time for hunting Pokeballs. Yeah, it was crazy. My mom was going to call my first name Brock and middle name Lee. Broccoli. Thank God she did not. Oh my God. Almost like sounded like she kind of wanted to do like a Bruce Lee, but not. Okay, hit that. And, oh, we can try this again. Okay, there we go. Can't go immediately forward. Okay. Okay, don't need mobile. Ooh, I could catch one. I could fill out the points. Okay, you're going to be too tricky to catch. Oh, interesting. They put the container things here to block me from going in there. So different areas, so different levels might use the same areas, but they'll change things around to make it harder. So now if we want to go into the center, we have to go through here, which is also blocked by sludge. Quality placement, shortcuts now make them run 10 miles around. Yep. If they're already doing this on level 3, it makes me worried about what the 5 stars are going to be like. Can we catch these guys? Nice. Okay, where's the... Need the bonus ball. We might not get it. We will get a bunch of gimme gold coins. Oh, of course you're going to do that. Oh, we got it. Ah. Couldn't get the bonus ball in time. I always forget when it's like I get all the points. I'm like, oh, I don't need to do the tasks anymore. And then I remember last second, oh wait, if you do the tasks, you get the bonus ball and they contain a lot of good berries. So you should do the task anytime you go in, regardless of if you need to do the surveys or not. Nice. Level 73. And like, feels like 20 minutes. It grows up so fast. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so that's that. Let's see. He might be able to... Does Toxtricity looks like he's giving the peace sign? Okay. I think he's meant to be, like, playing his guitar. Like the little spots on his chest are like organs that they kind of mimic the electric guitar strings. So he'll kind of like do like he's like shredding a guitar, but he's doing it with his chest. I'm guessing that's what the image is supposed to represent. But it does kind of look like he is giving a peace sign a bit. Okay, let's go to Quasico, get some candies, and then do Battle Zone. Just so we can try to level up Toxtricity a little bit more. Two more. I guess the battle zones are fun, huh? I've always skipped them, so I don't know how the battle zone ones look like. Right, so level 77. Okay, not too bad. I should probably look at your moves. Ooh, Parabolic Charge. Ooh, Overdrive. Discharge I didn't like. Overdrive. I like Parabolic Charge because it heals a bit. Oh, morning. How are you doing? Ooh, Sludge Wave. The Sludge Bomb is 95. Poison Jab is 80. Okay, that might not be worth it. gunk shot. Let's go with that for now. I guess I'm fairly awake, although for me it is a little bit later in the day. But that's time zones for you. That's poison, but I don't have. Could do that one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I seen an item. Give me. It's 3:12 here. Like 3:12 in the morning, I guess. So that's a level 2 donut. Okay, let's do that one. Let's see what the battle zones are about. Yep. Oh god, you are really up early. No wonder you're tired. Seems like you made it into a strange slice of hyperspace luminous, huh, kid? Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it Hyperspace Battle Zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, eh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tests suited to Hyperspace Battle Zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. Oh, so we can get points here. And it's basically just defeat as many trainers as you can. I guess that's a quick way to earn points, is just go to the battle zones and just beat a bunch of people. Yeah. No matter where I am, I still lose. Every possible universe hates me. Beat or destroy. Oh well. Yeah. Look, sees me. Someone's on the other side of that. Oh my god, it's like a slow reverb of the battle zone. The music. But the actual battle music is the same. Just the regular music is different. Okay, so that's done. Ooh, they still got the Pokeballs here. Okay, got the Riolu. And that's done. Oh. Yeah, nice. They sometimes heal us too, even in the hyperspace. Just hit it quickly. I'm surprised I didn't get caught by that. And victory. Sure, you can heal. Ooh, and item bowl. Gimme. Rank Infinity is weird. That dude's done. Oh, darn you. Oh my god, come on, hit it. There we go. Okay, so just 5 more. That dude is red over there. I get the feeling we might be actually in for a fight after her. And you are done. Okay, the red guys are tough. Oh no. Oh, he's got an alpha. And he saw me before I could hit. Godspeed. Oh, I got him one shot. Oh, he's another alpha. He's throwing punches? What? Oh my god, you were burned as well. Minky. He has 3 alphas. We'll restore. And then just Brave Bird it. We win. Okay, so yeah, they would definitely be a problem at higher levels. It may just be a hologram that got gifts to give. Oh, Seed of Mastery. I guess I should check to see if Toxicity needs any of the seeds. Okay, sorry Almond, but we're going back to Nocturna. And of course I didn't do it. Come on. Are you beginning or playing Champions next month? Probably not. Just because I don't really... It doesn't really interest me much at the moment. Same with Pokepia. It's like... With Pokepia, there's like so many... I think at the time, because it's come out, there's like a ton of games similar to it. So it's like I don't really feel like playing it. And then Champions usually requires like Pokemon Home and stuff, so... Then it's like I've been playing Legends EA for like 3 months, over 3 months now. So I kind of wanted to give it some other games a shot. Okay, so I just need one more person. Where are you at? So I need to revive Nocturne again. Got you. Or we could just basically curb stomp you. I like that idea better. Okay, just hit him. There we go. Alright, we win. And I think that is... Yep, that's all 3. Oh, great. Now we gotta find the bonus ball. It's right there. Hit it. Nice. Oh, there's another red one. They're popping up all over the place. I don't really see any reason to stick around because it's just fighting now. Where is the... way to get out? Oh, there it is. Which we got like 24 calories anyway. Okay. So that was a fun little way to rack up a bunch of points, even though we didn't need them. Okay. Ooh, and we get a bunch of candies. Okay, so that's that done. Although we'll try saying toxicity 10 times really fast. No. I already stutter and mess up my English just talking normally. I think we don't need to see the train wreck that is that. Can I ask you before, do you have a way to alert your followers when you're streaming? Yeah, I don't ever really specifically send out an alert. I should post on social media. Like I do have a Blue Sky and an Instagram. I should use that to post when I'm live. I just don't. But I do have, like you did follow me. Usually I think of the alerts can get turned on through that. But otherwise I don't really do it myself much, even though I really should. Oh, there's side missions. I forgot about that. Let's see what that one is. I think I actually really just need to do, probably post more on social media to begin with. I have the accounts and I got them like linked up and everything, but I just never bothered to do them, to like post anything. Okay. So what's the side mission here? Oh, you too. This place feels rather familiar. Gwyn. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. Oh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders. I've been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions. Okay. We should have a 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up, Maven. Sure. This should hopefully go a lot easier since, like, most of my team is, like, level 100 now. Can I really say I'm the Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can? Strength is power. Strength is justice. Alright. Just Fist of Justice, Ivor and Gwen. Oh. Okay, that worked. And now Nocturne is also dead. Nope. Time to Mega Evolve. The Link's Justice will win the day. And just revive Nocturna just in case. What the heck in the Kirby is that? Mega Balloons. And we got it. Okay, get that. Oh. Well, actually, I can... Oh, you're Mega Evolving. Mega Balloons is adorable. And I can do Absol. This way. Okay, now my Mega Evolution. Mega Absol. Okay, and then she's gonna do hers. Chandelure Mega Evolve. Finish them. Okay. What the flip you mean? She's already down. What the flip is that thing on? It's just wiping out everyone. Why can't my sister and I battle in sync even though the same blood flows through our veins? Battling with my brother is exhausting. Mega Phalanx and Chandelure were both so great. I thought our Mega Evolve power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas. You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve. But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of their Pokemon-specific strengths. Understood, I will train harder. Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody. This experience has moved me deeply. Please, let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Well, thank you, but I think I've got enough going on already. I'm the Shalour City gym leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus a part of Team MZ. I've already had to drop my roller skating stick. I think I gotta pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. Oh yeah, you used to be a roller skater. Understood. I shall donate the gift to you, Maven, since it's going unused. Ivor's G said. Ivor, rude. Yeah, it's like you did just kind of re-gift that right on the spot. I will Mega Evolve myself as a trainer. I suppose this is a place that can't be found, most of the time. Being too strong can lead to pain. But with the bond between Pokemon and trainer can overcome that pain. Right, time to get out of here. So that's the battle zone. That's that Carbuncle thing. Battle zone, battle zone. That's a side mission. That might be the... Okay, so you got 2 side missions. Going to check the outfit out. How do you... Oh, outfits and looks. Wait, it even gives me muscle on my bare arm. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, there's Kobo's. Don't I look particularly evil? And then Kanari's tracksuit. Oh, I never noticed her little satchel. You don't look evil with that smile. God darn it. Yeah, the girl can try. You didn't know her little satchel has a Tynamo, like the little Tynamo on it. That's cute. Oh, and his has little phalanx. And then Kobo just has regular leather satchel. He can't be fun. Then the cafe. Ooh, did we get any? Nope, we did not get any candy. Oh shoot, we only have... We are out of 3 stars. Try to say, where's the hotel? Okay, Ancha. Let's try that. New treasure power. Even after all this time, I still don't really pay attention to like the effects each berries kind of correlate to. You don't need to yet? I feel like I'm at least halfway, probably at least close to halfway through the DLC, I believe, in terms of storyline. So it'd be surprising that they haven't introduced really making the most out of that. But I guess it is what it is. Also, I realized they moved Spicy to the second one. Like, it starts at sweet. Spicy used to be first. Why do they change all the berry stuff up? That just drives me nuts now. And just do that one. Okay, I think that's probably enough 3 stars. Because we are about to go to the main hyperspace hole soon. And then we'll likely go up to 4 stars anyway. Okay. That's attack power. Well, because we need to use 1 for the Mega Evolution battle. Sorry, I was busy getting destroyed in Total War with some friends. Well, I wish you luck in that one. Total War. That's the that's Total War Warhammer, right? If I remember correctly. Okay, and let's do that one since the time is on that small. Because I don't want to use up the big time ones. Yes, Warhammer 3 we're playing. Been a whole huge Total War fan. Yeah, I thought about getting into some of those, getting into one of those one time, since it's like a, kind of like a huge war game. I used to be interested in Fire Emblem, which I still kind of am. I just haven't played any of them recently. Oh, you're here. What are we doing in a place like this? This is that hyperspace Lumios thing, right? I'm gathering our presence here as a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Oh, hi Rosalie. Lucky me, I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Nove. So how about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Rosalie, what are we doing? Little girl. Total War is so much fun, yeah. And yes, well, Midna was here earlier. Now it's Rosalie, the other kitty. So now it's just her sister hanging out. I think she might be good and just cuddle on my lap, huh? You gonna just cuddle? Lend me a hand here, Maven. Hopefully you stick to cuddle, just wanting to hang out and not try to bug me when I'm going to the battle. If Maven and I join forces, we're sure to win this. Sweet kitty, no. Charizard, let your dark flames fall forth. Rosalie, don't try to come and kiss me right now. I was gonna say she's gonna cut off, then boom, mid-battle must attack. No, mid-battle must give me kisses smack in the face. Get ready to be burned to the ground. Hyperspace Scuffle versus Team Flare Nove. Which she just left, so... the way you need to see what you're doing. A little bit. It does kind of help with battling or playing any game. Okay, and then surf. I love how that just wiped them out. Oh shoot, and that knocked you out. Oh. Oh, you're Mega Evolving. Dang, Livia out there just running the field for a minute, yep. I guess that does help when you train up your Pokemon to like level 100. We're gonna burn so bright we'll be blinding. Let's ignite the Mega Evolution Charizard. Yeah, let's just do Ignis. Actually, I should have waited and done Livia, but... yeah. Oh, shoot. Hit that Metagross. Oh my god, that thing is rampaging. Nove is all about building a new life for ourselves. Let's make it evolve into something new. Okay, I think I need to revive Livia. Like half my team wiped out that quickly. At least Nocturne can attack from afar. Oh, nice. Never mind. Nocturne can just snipe everyone from afar with all her distance moves. Well, Giselle, what do you think of our performance in that battle? I think you and Charizard do well front and center. You should come back out from backstage more. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple of questions now. Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Xerxes was working for Team Flare? I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be his very first test subjects, but at some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Xerxes valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general work in self-contradictions. Can't expect him to always make sense, right? Remember him how you wish to. I guess. Thanks, that's comforting to hear. And here's a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. Chef Top Set. If you ever come to lend a hand at Nova Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part. No, Maven will be much too busy for that. She has her own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We are always around to offer our support. And that is complete. Remarkable, isn't it? All around Lumio City, both people and Pokemon can find their own path and thrive in so many different ways. This hyperspace Lumiose thing is pretty drab. Who subconsciously yearns for a place like this? Working as a detective has allowed me to engage with the city and its people in so many ways. It's such an interesting line of work. And gotta wait for it to load. There we go. Oh, I just realized the hyperspace was right next to their truck. And it's like that was their side quest. I did not put 2 and 2 together until just now. Okay, so that's a Carbomable. I think it's just that side quest and then the main quest. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one, since that's the lowest amount of time. When I want to use one of the biggest time ones for the main, I think I already said that, sorry. Right, who do we battle now? Oh, I bet you we battle Shikanthe in the side story. Bet she has her own side story. Yeah, I knew it. Oh god, good thing I now, finally, after the entire game, have a steel and poison type. Well, mostly this time it will be steel, but I have someone to counter a fairy type move. Hello. How kind of you to come all this way to join us, Maven. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokemon battle. Hold up, those numbers don't look fair. I'm coming to help Maven. You ready? Let's dive right into battle. Seal's immune to poison too. Oh yeah. Let's show these two SBC elites how great Team MZ is. With a bond by my side, victory is assured. Alright, Omen, time to earn your spot on the team, I guess. No, no, let me, dang it. I couldn't heal in time. Why isn't anything working? Okay, they are working now. For a moment it felt like none of the buttons were working. Oh, if you thought Phalanx was bad, it just gains bigger legs. It's Patrick Star. Make a Starmars 10-10. Our responsibility as elites is to guide the masses, Clefairy. Clefairy. Don't you? And I gotta pick someone. Yeah, just dang it. Time for a secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids to Dragage. Have you ever been to Digimon? I never played any of the games, but I used to watch some of the TV shows when I was a little kid. But kind of very casually a fan of it. I should try out some of the games. Regret. Remember the theme song? Probably not. Oh my god, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Satchel, 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 satchel. Just... oh my god. I have to have someone out. I'm just running around trying to dodge. Oh my god, thank god. Did you want to was jam as a kid just before Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! I especially loved the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D series. It was my favorite. I haven't been into that for a long while, though. If I am to be the strongest trainer of all, I will require your assistance, Laban. Of course, Lady Decanthe. If you grow stronger, I can grow strong alongside you. Woo, we won. We won, Maven. I knew you were a talented battler, Maven, but Lydia, brava. You and your Star Mine move magnificently. I still got cards. I was making a bug deck before my brother moved. Oh, I actually still have a lot of my old cards. I think it was like a spellcaster deck. If I made Lady Decanthe, although mine was, nice wind. Yeah, by the skin of my teeth. But like, yeah, it was basically just from a, like one of those pre-deck builds. So it's like, it wasn't like anything I had scraped together, just kind of something that you just buy. But oh yeah, I'd use a lot of those, magic tokens, which is actually kind of fun. I think I picked up figuring out how those worked fairly quickly. Dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, it can help their Pokemon as well. Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Decanthe? Oh, sure, like Hakiba or Yugi deck, and then I got Pegasus deck because you love the voice actor. You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Laban. I could teach you. Alright, thank you very much. And Maven, please accept this as proof of your victory. You received Jacanthe's dress. Oh my god. Whoa, you get to do matching outfits with Jacanthe. Anything is really possible in Hyperspace Lumios. The little thumbs up by Laban in the background. She's like, good, you survived her again. I have worked diligently to avoid all means of dancing, even ballroom dancing. I have something of a fondness for dance myself. If Lady Jacanthe were amenable, I wouldn't mind showing her a thing or two. The Jacanthe here in hyperspace is sensitive about having a rhythm. Does that mean the real Jacanthe is too? Oh, no smile, just a thumbs up, yeah. I think that pretty much sums up the her entire mood is like, oh dear god, I pity you, poor fool who has no clue. Okay. No, that's... Okay. Oh god, got a lot of clothes. Ah, the top actually isn't bad looking. Well, there's a dress. It's so out of place with like my like three-fingered gloves and combat boots. Like definitely two different types of people. That's a crazy look. Yeah, just wandering around. Lumios viewers like, what the heck is her mental state? A little pillbox hat. Not the gloves. Jeweled pumps. You can just like, those basically compared to the rest of the outfit just glow. Wait, his actually match. His shoes actually match my outfit. Okay. Well, I think it is time we go on to the main quest. Oh, hello again. Oh, hey Maven. I came to get some of Antra's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her. But Jacantha and Giselle are in the way, and they look one wrong word from exploding. Should we ask Laban for help? You really think Laban of all people would be able to defuse Jacantha? These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your curlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Ha, listen, people flock to Nove Cafe for two things, my roasts and my roasts. Trying to play up your coarseness as some lovable quirk, incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nove Cafe on her list of Lumius's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there. Uh-oh, guess we're caught. If it isn't me, then. You heard all of that, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. Who do you want to piss off? Because I'm going with just pissing off Jacantha because, like... You know what, that's screwed. You must not allow her menacing manner to imitate you into making a foolish choice. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction, by force if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem. You need some straightening out, and we are more than happy to oblige. Maven, prepare to face the two of us. And look at that, you've got Lydia, 2 on 2. Fair's fair. Why me? Unstoppable forces Jacantha in Brazil. Okay, Ignis is definitely not the best type for this. Okay. Okay, punch that. Hi, Rosalie. Oh no, are you Midna? I can't tell. Who? Kitty, kitty, kitty. No, you're Midna. Hi, I'm sorry. I confused with your sister. Hey, Midna. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. No, don't get up on the table. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Gohebe. Wait, you just said that like 5 minutes ago. The cats are trying to distract you from the battle, they know. They always know. And let's do this. Mega Gyarados. And then just steamroll both Mega. But a truly magnificent big battle. I applaud you in your victory. Our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with. Alas, it appears we have lost. Blame me. I could have won if I'd understood your Clefairy better. Or Clefable. If we are portioning blame, there certainly are things for which I must apologize as well. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? You're welcome to join and compete in the Sport Tournée de Jacantha Infinite anytime, my dear. As if I'm busy. I have an actual job. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here? Poor LeBron. By the way, what brings two MZ members to Hotel Resume? Help Maven. We came to take care of some things. Business regarding Hyperspace Lumiose, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support. Now moving on. There's no use hiding, Laban. Come on out. Your face. You have thanked him and Z properly, I hope. What? Yes, of course I have. Very good. They've been so kind to look after Miss Ansha that after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I'm eager to hear exactly how you have spent all the time that must have freed up for you. Oh. She's just shocked. No, it's not what you think. Lady Jacantha, I swear I had Miss Ansha's best interest in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? Oh, be forgiven once you won 100 Super Tournée Jacantha Infinite matches in a row. Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. This is by Electric Conte. Oh my god. Appreciate you all for taking care of this Hyperspace Lumiose stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Nove's help. Dude, she is a firecracker. Which one? Well, I guess probably Laban is the firecracker. Jacantha is like the slow burning fuel or something. Watching Jacantha and Gazelle argue that was even more intense than that Pokemon battle, honestly. Hey, I'm here! Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive in, survey Hyperspace Lumiose when you are. You missed a lot. I better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the coast's clear. Good luck, you two. Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Okay, so let's take a look at this. Alright, let's do this. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected with Hyperspace Lumiose. Oh, that thing looks like it's crackling too. The Pokemon inside must be about to rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Okay. That looks like the best one. Wait, where did Urbane come from? I think I heard of Mia. Who has been your favorite character in this game? I want to say maybe Kanari or Kabo. You heard of Mia? That's surprising because the girls are on the other side of the room. At least one of them is. Oh, Meowstic. You know, if Hyperspace Lumios reflects people's or Pokemon's thoughts, subconscious thoughts, you'd think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shape this place. You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstic right in front of us. That's the thing. This place looks the same as where you fought Absol and Staraptor, right? So they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstic. Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, we know what we gotta do. Save this Meowstic from Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay, thanks. Meowstic can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know. Can you tell what kind of Meowstic this is, Maven? It's the male. You can always spot a female by its color, more white than blue. They're better suited to offense. They also have strong psychic powers, same as ladies, but they're a little more defensive-oriented. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Okay. And Psychic, so we can have Celine do this pretty easily. This fight's caused people problems? Oh no. You had to say this, right, when I said, oh, this is probably gonna not be that hard. Oh, the follows. Okay, it's over there. Oh, shoot. The heck? Oh. Oh. Oh, I missed that barely. And then max potion. Oh, I see. Okay. Why can't I kick? Oh, I still have to... Drat. Mega Evolve again. It was a legit bomb. That was crazy. Yep. Go in, get in. And we managed to actually get past it. That is what caused people problems. Yeah, I can see how that would be trouble. And I got hit with that, like, straight to the face. Oh, he's here. It's in the back. And it's kind of... Oh my god. No, no. Oh. Well, drat. Yep. You're so close, yeah. I think we were in the red. Yeah, first time. I think I did pretty well. I realized that I need to focus on using the Shadow Claw and the two for Night Slash and Shadow Claw are the fastest ones, and that does in a sense the most damage because the thing teleports. So the tougher moves that need time charging up usually might have a better chance of missing. So I just need to make sure I'm quick. Speed versus power, I guess. Used to a lot of Pokemon YouTubers, streamers and YouTubers. Oh, well, that's I guess nice. And so you... Can I not get my satchel? Oh. Wait, can I not use items in this? No, I should be. Get to... There it is. I was about to say, where the heck is my satchel? Okay, it's just a bit weird. Yeah, that's what it needs. That's the best way to hit it, is go in, do both the Night Slash and Shadow Claw, and oh my god. I need to dodge a bit. If we can get a dark plus or ominous wing in, that's nice, but... And then negative. And it's behind as always. Hit it. Why won't she hit it? Okay. I always miss that. I always forget it fires off that thing right after it does the shield. Oh, it's... Get in there. Oh shoot. I got greedy and tried to go for the mega energy and ran right into that. Okay, let's try again. We know how to do it. We just gotta do it. You believe? Yeah, I believe. Why did it switch to Nocturna? I need Celine. Some energy. Oh shit. Where is it? Okay, dodge that. It's probably gonna shoot off the thing. Yep. I knew to. Didn't even remember that part. It shoots off a laser right after the shield. Ooh. I really dodged that one. This thing's staying in place a decent bit. Where is it? Oops, I took that one. Need to Mega Evolve. Anyways, okay. Oh, it's already doing another shield. Nice. Oh. I forgot the laser again. It's not so much the shield that messes me up. It's the remember that the literal laser is like the next attack, and that thing basically is nearly your entire health. You can take one. You can barely take a shot from that laser. Just gotta remember to keep our distance and not stand in front of it after the shield, because it's very much a straight line with that thing. Honestly, the best rule of thumb is never stand in front of it. Have it face you to begin with. Always make sure it's on the side. Nice. So we're close. Close you turn back. Knew what you were doing. Nope, now it's pissed. Nope. Luckily, I guess the Mega Evolution and that didn't block it. I think it turns on a dime. it. Okay, now. We didn't dodge that properly. I think I only got grazed a bit. We dodge. Oh, we got it. Oh my god. I wasn't even paying attention to that thing's health bar. You need to catch me, I'll stick what you calmed. Okay, that wasn't horrible. Once you figure out the patterns, it's actually not bad. It's just doing the patterns. It was epic. Yeah, the Mega Evolution battles are always fun and are always really cool. Meowstic Knight. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Meowstic holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Mega Meowstic looks wild. It's got elements of a male and female combined. Maven, Urbane, Corina. Well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's got to go over this rogue Mega Meowstic's data. No, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Bo, which means right now is giant Pokeball time. Crack it open, Maven. Alright. Lots of berries. Ringdo. Yachi. Chople. Cubia. Suka. Seems to be some more butter. What do we call it this time? Wasn't the last one amazing? I've never seen such beautifully churned butter. We've got to call it Supreme Butter, nothing less. You obtain a pack of Supreme Butter. Urbane surprisingly knows a lot about butter. Supreme Butter, a supreme pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. I wonder if this butter's the product of someone's subconscious thoughts too. Couldn't say, but I'm sure to give Anja some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. And then survey number 4 complete. Hey Anja, we're back! You show Anja the Supreme Butter. I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. I suppose it's time we got ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy meeting room. What's got you looking so worn down, Lydia? I was stuck at recently for a while. I think the ambient Jacanthe pressure got to me. Miss Jacanthe is very kind. She's kept me company at mealtime since I haven't many friends around. How'd Jacanthe get to know your mom anyhow? Anyway. Dianthe? Must be super busy. Now that she says it, I see it. I never pegged Dianthe for a mom. For some reason. But she's like, yeah, she would be of that age. I've been told my dear mama taught Miss Jicanthe all she knows about Pokemon battles. And it also explains a lot about like why she wants Rayquaza. Like her mom is literally the freaking champion. Is why she admires her so much. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir has what got Jicanthe into fairy types. I've never appreciated Jicanthe's true skill until now. Taking on someone like Jicanthe as a pupil? Whew, that takes some serious dedication. Your mom is Dianthe, huh? What's she up to these days, Yantcha? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. I always thought Dianthe was close to elderly in X and Y. Oh really? I always thought she was like maybe like... Which I feel like I was probably young whenever I was a bit too young whenever I played X and Y, but like... I always expected her to be like early 20s, maybe mid 20s. Like, I always thought she was like really young. I guess like a young adult. And I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want. It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mama is right by my side. Her gray hair made me think 50s. She has gray hair? I thought it was brown. It is kind of like... I can see the gray. Oh, it is actually considered dark gray. I swear to God, on my little 3DS, it looked brown. Wait, then how old is she? Okay, her age is unknown. I always thought it was brown. Apparently, I guess I'm just not good at colors. Why is that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, huh? Of course. It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open a hyperspace distortions. Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes the chef Ansha to touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. Age unknown. She's an elf. You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love. I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. I just realized she makes the regular donuts with like the holes cut out. Like in real life, the usually that part gets repurposed into donut holes. What does it get repurposed into? What do hyperspace donut holes get repurposed into? Since everyone sees colors differently, you could say they are a pigment of our imagination. Oh my god. A pigment of imagination. We appreciate your help. Pleased to be of service. Oh. What's going on here? Stop. Stay away. Oh, that's not spooky. And we're just walking in the space void. Only want. Does something want Hoopa? You love the apple pie. Okay, admittedly, that one was a little bit... I admit that one's probably a bit more clever than some other ones I've heard. Only want, stay here. You stay away, stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. The next day. So much for not liking horror games, lol. Yeah. Who would have thought Pokemon be a horror game? I'm surprised we're so happy with how we had to have slept horribly. I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacante's bad mood got to me. Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It'll only be confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. I never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Ah, would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Loco Bureau? That's right, and you must be Ancha and Hoopa. I hear we got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Good goodness, well, would you care for a donut? I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with Gulpin here? We figure it came from Hyperspace Lumios. It seems to like it here. I got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from Hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? I bet AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart from that he lived quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it and the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as a thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here and help cover the cost of taking care of the land. Oh, he was also 9 feet tall. Yeah, there was also that. That's what AZ told me. But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower, after all. And that was how Team MZ came to be. I see. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together, and you saved Lumios. I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ, and my donuts can help keep the city safe. I think we're also forgetting he also basically tried to end a war by annihilating everybody. And then felt guilty afterwards. That's great to hear, Ancha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help you with your donuts. Here, Maven, have these hyperspace berries. Ooh. Tomato. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios. Bet you could make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ancha? I imagine so. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. You're the best, Ancha. I'm glad to see everyone's doing their best, but does anyone else feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Kobo's theories about hyperspace, leaving us reflecting subconscious thoughts. You had to go and mention him, didn't you? What? What do you mean? Morning! Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Time for another ring to rise at Kubo's office. I think Karina's out training. I'll let her know. Survey number 5. I always want... We never really have seen anything from Floette after the game. In the DLC. She's just been hanging out here. I'll probably actually just need to go straight there because he won't let me go jumping into wormholes until I go talk to him, which is annoying. Okay, hi. Get Kubo out of here. Mr. Kubo is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. Then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business. Mr. Kubo and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. Well, it's not like we're making Gwen do anything all by herself. Kubo convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Relay Bay, the lobbies where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up. Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may, a Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. Guess so. Come here, Maven. You and me against Ivor and Kanari. You gotta be kidding. Maven ought to be on my team. As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. Ugh, this is the worst. The worst. Fine, let's get it over with. You're chatted by Bolt and Brawn, Kanari, and Ivor. Okay, Celine is definitely not a good pick. Kanari and Gwen might be more than friends. You know, possibly. Oh. Okay, let's just make it evolve. I was like, where's the other Pokemon? It's just that little Stunkisk. Then Mega Evolve the links. Justice will win the day. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution Electros. Let's go. And there's that done. Well, this Mega Evolving gets really tiring. Yeah, it can at times, yeah. You thrash both our teams? Defeat, how incredibly unjust. Especially it's like when you do it right after one another. It's so over. Sorry, G-Volt. Happy. If you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Kanari, allow me to properly explain. Rokobo told me about the hyperspace threat and inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from Hyperspace Lumiose next. As such, I hope to train the people of the city so that they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. If it didn't pause the battle, it would be fine. Yeah. That would probably help a lot. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable. Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. Then I'm gonna help out G-Volt so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? And I'll bring some of Pop's breads too. Yeah, at least she figured out a way to still hang out. No objections here. Hooray, your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. She's so happy walking out. But none of this would have happened if you just explained what you're trying to save the city. Bah, forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your Hyperspace Lumiose update. We combed over the data from your battle with that rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower. Why does it have to keep showing me that it's like unknown? See, we got a city to protect, which means so we just can't just sit around and wait, which means, let me guess, time for us to knock out another round of surveying. I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'll be okay, we're Lumiose's toughest trio. These ought to be of some help in your research, Maven. 30 Ultra Balls. Get out there and protect our city. And now we have more side quests. Okay, but what about the wild zones? No more Peko. That's a battle zone. Zubat! Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. That is that Bungus thing? I don't know why, but I actually really like Crobat. Go get the Zubat. Wait. Okay. Is it on the other side? Got a name idea for the Zoopet? I haven't even got a name idea for the freaking lizard yet. Toxicity is still running without a name. He's got to figure out a name for both of them. Because I don't think I can fit him on my team. Cosmo for the lizard. Or not. No, it's a 1 star. $13 for a 2-star donut? Oh, the 3... I probably was putting in some... I swear I was getting like 5 minutes at the last ones. Must have been because of how I made them. I love how you just, like, throw the ball through it. This one... Wait, no. Get that. Here's one. And then, come on, okay. One more. Nice. Oh, 28,000. I feel like that one's smaller than the last time. No, I could have taken that one thing. Oh well. Oh wait. Hit that. I said hit that. And there's the goal. May you spoil the amount of you have to get for the last hyperspace survey? This is Leonardo da Vinci for toxicity. Oh my god. I'm not sure if that fits. I think I'll just kind of find out on my own on how much the next hyperspace survey costs. Because I kind of get the feeling it'll be probably pretty big. Oh, drat. It's on the other side. Okay, we have time. Alright, and we got that. And let's just clear out some other stuff. Okay, you leave me alone. Darn these bugs. In one star service, every calorie is 1 second. Ah. So I'm guessing in the surveys. Sorry. In the higher surveys, the more, basically, the more calories get consumed per second. And then up here. And get all the thing of shards. Clean. Oh, nice. That's all of that in one shot. Oh, there's a big one there. So I think probably good enough to head back. If I can remember where I left the portal. You go over the... Hello? Okay, there it goes. Like, gimme it is a lie. Yeah, like, gimme my freaking item. I want my sparklies. Why does it have to get mad at me all the way from back there? You can always use the map to teleport back. Ah. Well, unfortunately, I have now gotten sidetracked, so... Andra. Okay, you stop bullying the dragon. You're literally tiny. And dang it. Good. There we go. Then let's leave. Alright. So what did we get from that? Ooh, and now we are 94. Dang it. Well, we're almost there. Okay. Let's go get a Morpeko. You do not have... Okay, you have the truck over there. But I say, you don't really have anything around you that I can teleport to. It's interesting those two cafe trucks, but we never really talked to this dude. Like, he's just like... He has to be like probably... You would expect he'd probably be like part of the Team Flare people, but you never do anything with him. Like, he just kind of hangs out at the other truck. That the other truck have all their shenanigans. I'm just gonna come here and serve coffee. Okay, I guess go up here. Dang it! No! There was a way. Do you have a favorite legendary Pokemon? I would say maybe Latias, honestly. A lot of Pokemon that are my favorites come from Gen 3. Although I also really liked, I guess out of the newer out of the box legendaries, I really liked, the Primaridon, or maybe the dragons from, Gen 5. Okay, and then finally get over there. Got it. I like Suicune from the crystal. Yeah. I know a lot of people like Suicune. I think out of the three beasts though, I'd kind of was more personally favored to like Raikou. Oh, screw. Yeah, finally got another one. I actually haven't been finding a lot of them recently. Oh, we probably could have gone in through the canal, is how we were supposed to do that. All that, that was the electric, right? Yeah. All that climbing and messing around, and it's like we could have easily just jumped down. Okay, so that's over there. It has to be in the water? There it is. Oh my god, that was a lot harder to find than I expected. Okay. Right. Oh my god, it's already nearly 4 hours. Well, this might be the last hyperspace hole I do then. Because I think I'm starting to get tired of myself a little bit. Okay, where is Morpeko? There you are. Got it. I guess that's also like if I ever did like a solo type run or like a all type run one. Other than dark, I'd probably like to do an electric type. Who is Hetch the Alpha? Oh. You might not be something that's easy to do. Oh, I still have to do it though to get the mission. Would you allow yourself dual types? Yeah, probably. I feel like that'd be too hard. I guess like if you really want to challenge yourself, you could do dual types. I think if I ever did it like starting out, it'd be like just a regular type. Just like as long as one type's electric. There's also the question of what game I would do it in too. But either way, that kind of challenge I probably wouldn't do anytime soon though. Okay, I need 5 more sparkly items. Might need to try claiming a bit. Ooh, Pokeball. Oh god. Nope. Right. Have you thought about getting Fire Red or Leaf Green at all? I actually think I do have the original Leaf Green cartridge. I actually have the original Pokemon Red cartridge. No telling if they work anymore at this point. I guess they would still. But isn't it like some of those cartridges actually do have like a shelf life? Oh my god, I got them all. Because like every electronics kind of eventually just kind of kaputs out after long enough time. Just age kind of. Yeah, they should still work as long as the internal parts are still good. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the old batteries they used weren't the best. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like the internal parts. I remember reading somewhere that the internal parts have a shelf life, like the gold and silver ones. I think actually some of their internal parts are reaching their shelf life, and even if you like took good care of them, the cartridge, it still might not work. It's starting to get to the point where they still aren't going to work just because the sheer age of them. Because back then they didn't really care much about the game cartridges having longevity, because no one really thought Pokemon would become what it was. The launchers would be fine, but the batteries are probably dead now. Yeah, makes me wonder if you can ever change that out, but I get the feeling, given the type of battery, you might be hard-pressed to find it. There's also the fact you'd have to Yeah, maybe some refurb them, but I'm sure they'd be expensive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet the batteries would especially given they're older, they might be tricky to come across depending on the type. Not unless you can use a newer type of battery that works just the same. There's also the fact you'd have to know how to open up the cartridge without damaging it. Which I'm sure wouldn't be too hard, but it's still a little bit of know-how. You can buy the batteries from most shops. Ah, so they still use like a common one, I guess? Like maybe like a CMOS or something? Yeah, something like a CR. Oh, so they use just like the regular CMOS batteries. Yeah, CR2032. I think that's like a very typical CMOS battery for most like smaller electronics like laptops and other like computers. Or even though you can find them in desktops sometimes. But yeah, they're used. Okay, so they're pretty universal CMOS battery. So yeah, that actually those are like super easy to come across. So I never really thought that a CMOS that the CR2032 would fit in that, but I guess it does. It might just quite literally just take up half the space of the little chip on it. But yeah, I guess the most part would be just making sure you open it up without damaging it because it's so small. Yeah, I'm sure it's doable. If you're not tech savvy, I'm sure people would charge up the wazoo. Oh, to repair like the original Pokemon cartridges? Absolutely. Yeah, heck, even just repairing your phone, like your more modern phones and computers can be expensive. Just because a lot of it is the parts. Oh, C2025. Okay, so that's a bit... I think those are probably similar. I think those like similar models, but like they're about the same shape, so even so, they're like... I think they're still pretty easy to come across. And yeah, it's basically just another type of CMOS battery that it's very common in small electronics. You see them in just like about a lot of different things. So yeah. But yeah. From what I understand is like a lot of those a lot of the old game cartridges like gold and silver and probably the original red, greens, and blues, if you want them to work, you might have to start getting to the point you have to repair them to get them to last longer. Because you're getting to the point where the age is starting to run out on the batteries. Okay, so it is already 4 hours. And I get the feeling this is probably a good stopping point for me on the stream. Okay. Nope, not what I wanted. Yeah. I'm gonna call it quits. I think we hopefully can finish up. We're probably getting somewhat close to the end. Research number 5. We might be like... I wonder if we're like 1 or 2 more streams left of ZA. And then we move on to something else. But either way, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you coming out and talking. And just hanging out. As always, is a great stream. Yeah, thanks. If you, I think I've mentioned before yet, but like, if you ever want to see more, and I know I'm sporadic, but I also, upload the VODs to YouTube eventually. So yeah, there's always the YouTube, and I will, I guess, see you guys whenever I get the chance. Thank you, and bye.